Good morning, everyone. There we go. Good morning, Marco. How we doing? Investor Z. Doing good so far. I passed those yesterday on my with my indicator setup here. I caught this pop up yesterday and got it done. We got 3 passed. Now I got this pro today. We're only taking setups from my indicator. It's gonna get hella boring, but that's profitable trading, right, Marco? No more machine gun Travis. Maybe on some evals, but trying to do less of that too. Hey, Kevin, how we doing? Very good. You agree? Hey, good morning, Hotshot. Kevin, everybody else lurking in the background. I took my indicator setup yesterday and I passed those 3 on that rips. And I got my pro today. We might trade some small personal too. I'm off the eval train, out of eval jail. Well, we'll get these 3 Thursday. What's the indicator called? It's something I made up. It's not in the free community indicators. It's 2 of them actually. I spent 2 more hours last night tweaking and working on them. Look here, it gave another winning signal. Oh yeah. Hey, good morning, Brandy. Shit. Spill some coffee. I actually feel less excited about trading, but that's okay. We're trying to make money and keep our accounts. I got 4 alerts here going. Less trades, more money, so they say. We'll see. Less dopamine, yeah. I'm so fucking bored. Yeah, it is boring. I slept like a baby last night, though. Yeah, it can be stressful. I hear you. How's that? I plan on doing the same thing and get my portfolios up, mine and my wife, and then we just. I'll still trade because I like it, but it's not. I miss the in and out action. It's. I used to look forward to it. Now I'm just like feeling like I'm at a job. We're just waiting. I'm gonna teach my kids how to trade. I already told my son we're working on trading this summer. He's like, okay. I'm like, you're good at video games. You're gonna trade. You can take care of me when I get older. All right. Okay, Dad. Hey, Michael, how we doing? 25 years, yeah, definitely. I think you've been doing it a lot more intense than I did because I started back in 2006 was my first trade I ever took. And then I didn't really like, I just dabbled most for like maybe 5, 6 years before I really started thinking, I can actually make some money with this. Hey, good morning, Mad Dog. Ferret. Bill, good to see you. All right, I was chatting with my wife here. She's a trader now too. So if you see me typing, she's only been doing it for like going on 5 months now. I'm telling her she probably want to close out her short trade before the open because it'll probably reverse on her real quick and be a nothing burger. I mean, she's taking her own trades, but that's just she doesn't think about these things still. Oh, she's in downtown Houston working. She's at her job. She will work from home sometimes Thursday and Friday. They might let her take a half day or she'll take an early, you know, day off on Friday. So you'll see her here, maybe playing the piano on those days. Monday through Wednesday, she goes to downtown. Hey, good morning, Juan. I got some better microphones. I hadn't charged it up, so tomorrow my audio will be better on the stream instead of just using my phone mic. We got 100 likes, 100 people in here. Later on, we'll do a giveaway. The numbers on my YouTube are down a little bit because I think some of the, you know, the people who like the Travis who's always in action, trading, scalping, and either in drawdown or going for big wins or whatever, right? They didn't get that yesterday, so they dipped out. Plus, I kept leaving the camera, but if we get our numbers back up to how they were last week, we do giveaways every day. So no giveaway yesterday. I get it. People like action. People, you know, I'm trying to turn this channel, trying to turn my trading around really to be less like a casino floor and more like a trading desk. Like we're treating it more like a risk management, less entries, more sniper, keep our accounts for the long haul, that type of shit. Got daily loss limit locked on my personal account now, my small personal. It's been working. We're green 3 weeks now. And we're going to do the same thing when we get these funded accounts over the buffer. I passed these 3 yesterday. So we're out of eval jail for now. Unless I'll probably go ahead and get one more. Here's the open. I hope my wife got out of that one because she was shorting. All right. Excuse me. I gotta wait for my signal here. Boom, 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 clap. Hey, Mr. Christopher, how we doing? Hey, Black, how we doing? Some of these avatars, they all look the same, so I don't realize it's somebody different. You get all these green. You guys got to put some pictures. All right, we're at the IB25 here. My man Dan Cook is probably taking a trade. We got any news today? Home sales here in about 30 minutes. Vapor, good morning. All right, you can see I got my new pro account today, and I passed the 3 evals yesterday. I'm gonna go ahead and I think I have 150K that I can reset. What I think, I don't know. I actually have some credits, so I can give away some accounts to you guys, but we need to get these YouTube numbers up. I got 150K and 50K. I don't use them for myself. I wait for you guys. But you gotta get the numbers up. Get the numbers up. I know it's gonna be a little bit more boring here because I'm taking less trades, but it's not easy for me either. Yeah, I got 150Ks. Man, that's a nice fucking 100-point rip there. I'm not taking any trades outside of my indicator, guys. But indicators are lagging, Travis. That's fine. It's just a filter. I actually have it set up to where it closes on the candle, and then the next candle is the entry. So it's a rules system. So I don't care if it lags. It's based on previous candle per signal. Smash that like. Yes. All right, all you DGens jumping in and out of here, guessing where it's going. Good luck. Oh, I got my funded futures eval I could trade. I forgot about that. I didn't even take a trade on it yesterday. I totally forgot. Hey, iTrades. ES is dumping? Really? And the NQ is pumping, huh? That's interesting. It's not usually the case. We got no IB forming top and bottom yet. We'll pull up our edge full. You can see the target here, 7426. It's ripping. It's a catch-up trade. Did you take it? Anybody take that ES catch-up trade? Who all here trades the ES over the NQ? Maybe you like that it's less whippy. Good morning, Cold Legend. All right, we're at the IB 75. Who all here uses Edgeful? Looks at the IB numbers. I know it's becoming popular these days. I'll just keep waiting on my setup. Short 29.30. Let's go. Hey, Alfred, how we doing? The pop and flop. That's what my wife calls it. My side piece calls it the pop and reflop, though. A little bit more excitement there. Joke. How we doing today, guys? The nasty NASDAQ, right? Every day. All right, I must come clean. I programmed my indicator to skip the first 10 minutes. Cold it. All right. She never watches my stream, so any jokes I've said all over the years, she has no interest. She might start, though, because she's starting to trade. I never thought about that, but she's busy at work, too. All right, we're kind of stuck in this IB25, IB50 here. I got my funded accounts here. I passed the evals yesterday with my indicator too. Got it done. They're all above the profit goal with a little bit of cushion so I can micro flip 2 more days. I haven't taken a trade on this yet. I'm only going to take the indicator setups. We'll see how that goes. ES took out yesterday's low and then popped it back. Let's look on the edge floor here. Wow, look at the ES doing its own thing here. I have an indicator set up trade for the ES here, but it's kind of hard to want to take that when the NQ is popping. It could be a repaint trade though. Let's see if it disappears. Fill time not filled. Distance to target 37.20, 36.25 here. You think we're going to hit target on the ES? We're below the PCS here. Point of control. We're just stuck in this big dragonfly doji, which I'm not interested in. Crude is starting to come back down. Gold is, anybody going to buy the dip on gold down here? That's a big dip. You already been green to red 3 times. Oh man, that's something I'm not going to miss. But then again, it is kind of fun when you climb out of the hole. But 3 times already? Jeez. Please tell me it's small green to red each time. Zai, you're the man. Hats off to you. Okay. Hey, good morning, Faisal. How we doing? So far, only one entry today on the signal. Do something real quick. All right, I passed all my evals, so I don't have anything to scalp here. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get another 150K since I got it down. We're gonna get fully funded. Maybe I just copy trade all of my accounts on the new indicator, my new system here, and just take less trades since I'll have more accounts, less trades. Like I said, I was planning on doing anyway. If you guys remember on X, I was determined to do that. That's what I've been working on here. I want to get it so systematic that I can just take trades on my phone and be at the beach or at the strip club, wherever I'm at, right? All right, we're gonna get another. TPT is still running the deals for I think 50% off, so we can grab one while they still hot. Maybe I get a trader's launch account as well. we get 100 likes, 100 people in here, I'm going to give away some 150Ks or 50Ks. All right, I should have a new eval. Let's go. Man, the system really does not, it's set up for me to not take any chop trades. I still like Apex. I'm just trying to load up on the daily payout accounts so I can use payouts to pay for consistency accounts and, you know, fund it that way, build the empire with daily payouts. But yeah, they're still good. I think they're running 90% off right now. Yeah, man, dog, I used to see your name here all the time. How you been? Maybe I connect my TPT to this account here. Let's do that. Be right back. Oh, it's connected to my Lucid here. I guess we'll trade some Lucid evals here in the chop. All right, I'll take some Lucid. Chop. Come on, go back up. I'm taking trades out of my system here. Impatient eval trading. Let's go. Rip up. Here it comes. Here it comes. 360. What? So choppy. So annoying. Of course. Here we go. Back up. For real. For real, for real. Come on. Going for it here. You bitch. It's going to blow me up. No, maybe not. Here comes the pump back up. You gonna save me? Yes. Save me. Nope. Man, trading views. blow up. Maybe not. Make some money. What the hell is this? There it goes. Got chopped out. Are we gonna take eval trade here? You see that shit? Oh gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god though. It's gonna blow up. Womp womp. Alright, we're taking eval trades outside the setup and it's not working. Hey, good morning. I shouldn't be surprised. Do we dare? Let's go for it here. Go for a font back up. Come on. Nope. There we go. Get the rip. Go. Go, baby. There. Back to break even. Almost. Come on. Back up. Going for it. Come on. Ah. Gotta take the L again. That house kicking back in. Trying to take advantage of the news here. Fuck me. Fuck. Rip it. I'm gonna get destroyed. There we go. Get the rip. Go. Yes. She barely gave me anything. Trying to get aggressively to the buffer and then chill, like you guys know, like I like to do. Let's see. Can we do it? Wow. There we go. Ah. Probably gonna stop me out here. Uh, Watch, it's gonna bounce now. We just go short. Fuck. Ugh. Living on a prayer. Yeah, fucking lucky break here now. There we go. Can we get a pop? Yeah. There we go. Rip it. Alright, we just take a chill pill. There. We got wiped out. It's okay. But it does suck. I should have stuck with my trade set up there, but try to go for it. Somebody's getting paid. Ugh. Self-destruct mode. We are back at it. All right, guys. It is what it is. It stings. Was doing good. We got 3 more chances coming Thursday. I try to get cute and catch the falling knife here, thinking I could bounce back after. I was holding some shorts, but I had problems holding shorts, and then I took my profit too early, 2 times. All right. Let me try to arbitrage on this eval. Didn't catch anything here either. It's just gonna. Who knows how low it will go. Could just drop for the whole fucking day. How long is my longest daily payout streak? Yeah, it was back in 2024. I don't know, 8 weeks, maybe 6, 8 weeks. I don't know. I don't know the exact number, but I had some nice hot streaks back then. They moved me to Pro Plus. It's been a minute though. Yeah, you're right, Alfred. I was trying to, even if it was just a dead cat bounce, I was trying to at least catch something real fast. I was in fight or flight mode there. Had I just took my signal only and stuck with it, look, we've been good. I took it, but I got out way too early. And then I was like, oh, you know how my bad habits are. I'll just try to catch the dip here. We're going to sit with the sting. I wouldn't be surprised if it bounces later. These moves are so strong. Just catching anything top or bottom is so hard to do now. Much harder than it used to be. It's a bad day. Yeah, I heard you, Gabe. We'll bounce back. One bad day doesn't define everything. Does sting them. I was climbing out of the hole shorting, and then I tried to go for one kill shot knife catch, and I got obliterated. All right, I guess I'll get one eval going. As we blow up one, we'll have. I got 3 coming, so I got that at least. So hoping I get some daily payouts today. We'll get back on it. I'll just go back to working on my system and waiting for my setups and actually managing them better without FOMOing. All right. I'll still do a giveaway if we get enough likes and people in here. I think I just need to have it here where I'm just only watching for the signal. Well, my wife's green today. That's good, I guess. At least one of us is winning. Scalping on this Dom here on Tradeday sucks. I don't recommend it. It's not that I only trade them. It's just daily payouts are what I want to pay for other accounts. So if I don't have any accounts, then I'm working on TPT. I did buy a My Funded Futures Rapid, and I blew that up. So it's not a good day. No, that's why I trade them. There's no minimum. If you make 10K, especially if you're on the Pro Plus, you can take it out, but as long as it's above the buffer. There's no consistency rule. Take Profit Trader. That's why I'm trading them. All right, I'm going to wait for my signals here. We're going to trade the eval. I got to work on being patient for my signals. That's where I screwed up. Look at my signal. Boom. Made money. I took the short. I jump out. I try to buy. I get destroyed. I lost an account. So it's back to working on discipline. You're fully funded with TPT? Wow. See, for me, I won't work on anything else unless I'm fully funded with TPT. That's just how I am. I want the 5 big boys, get them to the buffer aggressively, and then chill. So I tried to do today on 1, but I blew it up. I got 3 coming Thursday night. We're going to probably copy trade these. See, it'll probably bounce now, but I've got wicked out down here. Hey, thanks, Investor Z. All right, we're gonna wait for the signal here. Here's what I gotta do. I'm gonna do this. That way I can see it pop up. Both of my lucids are fucked. Nice job, iTrades. I'm gonna go back to my my strategy. All right, you can see we're trading within the IB. It formed first high. Probably climb back up to the IB 25 maybe. I think I'm just gonna work on focusing on keeping my fight or flight in check. There's a part of me that just wanted to quickly buy a reset and try to fight back, but I'm like, nope, we're not gonna do it. Can't do it. Fucking hell. Hey, Luis, how we doing? How's the weather in Canada? Hey, let's go. About to get to the buffer, Jose. I see you there. I would size down for sure. Last week was a crazy. Came close to the buffer, blow up each account. Today, I immediately got in the hole, and then I tried to climb out with a one-shot dip buy here and got obliterated. So we're back to taking my signals only here, which was working great yesterday. But I just really wanted to get to the buffer. That impatience kicked in. So I lost my one pro account. Little bull trap here. Bulls thought we're going to get a V shape. They're trapped. Still no signal from my indicator yet. I'm going to go back to that. My beard. I shaved my beard off, and now my face is all itchy. You'd think it would cure it, but maybe tomorrow it won't be as itchy. You would see if I have pro accounts, it would say pro right here. Since it's no pro, it's just no funded, bro. These are all evals. Can you see there? No pro. I had one and it went bye-bye. Hey, let's go. Muhammad. Nice. Hey, Steve's in the house. How we doing? I blew up my one pro today. It's okay. I got 3 pass though coming Thursday. So we're gonna be patient, wait for those, and work on another eval. We'll try again. That's the price you pay when you try to quickly, aggressively get to the buffer quick. Sometimes it works fast, and sometimes you blow up fast. And today was the latter. How's it going with you, Steve? Been a minute. I have a personal account. Been trading that today too. I actually hit my daily loss limit minus 120. I just trade a few micros on it. I was actually up 150 bucks. I didn't take my profit. I was buying the dip though, and it quickly went down, hit my daily. Ugh. only trading micros here too. I'm a little disappointed. I could have got to the buffer quicker. Look, I had my indicator signal, one I created. I took the short, but after trying to buy the dip a few times, getting in the hole like an idiot. And then when I had short trade winners, I didn't hold them. Frustrating day, to say the least. I probably had too much size on for my emotions too. Thinking of those daily payouts. I'm gonna beat up my Lucid and my funded futures. How's everybody doing this morning? Are we green? Are you red like me? This is the first time ever that I felt like you know how you hear people saying, oh, I should have stuck with my strategy. If only I would have done my strategy. I never had that pain before because I never had a strategy. Now I'm thinking that. Ugh. If only I would have stuck to my strategy. Oh. Let's go, Faisal. Oh, it's gone? I don't have my glasses on, so my vision's a little blurry. You was green. I'm sorry. I was almost out of the hole, and then I tried to be cute, catching the falling knife, and got obliterated. Oh yeah, Mad Dog. Same here. Except I wasn't green at all, unfunded at all. Not even a little bit. For some reason, that feels less painful though than being close to the buffer and then blowing up. Yeah, my TPT. Is that you too? Me too. Mine blown today too. 5 days eval to blown. But that's why I always have evals going in the background. Okay, this is day 3. 2 more days and I'm funded again. Woohoo! So it doesn't feel like 5 days more. You know what I mean? Then we'll have this one started today. Hopefully we'll get it halfway. That way I'm not tempted to do fucking live resets. Sorry, I shaved my beard off and now my face is like itching like crazy. And I trade the small personal, but that hit the daily loss limit today. So we're working on evals here. Waiting for my signals. You were in a Australian short. Let's go. Hell yeah. Well, you're getting paid. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry. All right, we're waiting for our signals here. It's taking a while. Gotta get used to it though. My wife took this signal here. She's the only other one with this trading indicator. I didn't take it right away. I did scalp here, but only in a panicking state trying to get back on my funded. Hello, Priya. Bad Australian accent. I don't know about that. I've always been in the U.S., so I have friends and people I know who've been getting payouts. I blew up my pro account, Hotshot. It's gone. I went against my strategy. I actually made money shorting, and then you probably know what I did. I tried to catch the falling knife and got obliterated trying to climb out of the hole. So I got another eval backup. I got these 3 passed coming Thursday. So we're just sitting here cooling off. Yeah. If I would have just stuck to my shorts, I don't know why I have a problem holding short trading winners. I guess it's just the dip buyer in me thinking, you know what, let's get this bottom pick here. You know, it's great when it works, but and there was a couple times, you know how these bounces, they're even strong on these the sell-offs. I was in a profitable trade a couple times, and then and then dealing with trailing drawdown too. It just flushed so hard. Didn't even have a moment to gather my thoughts, really. Dip buyer mentality for sure. I just left my shorts on, man. We would have had a daily payout. Got to get better at that. But that's what I was thinking. I was like, let's catch this bottom pick after taking my shorts. It's a bad habit. It really is. But you feel like a genius when you get it right. I know I do. I'm not saying you, but you know what I mean. So we're hiding under our bill cap today. The shameful blow up. I couldn't wait for my setups. I over traded. I over leveraged when the trend was against me, trying to get cute, catching the bottom there. And watch, it's gonna bounce up now. Of course. This is what's been happening here. It's one of my bad habits I'm trying to eliminate. Got a little double bottom action now, finally. Got 150K. Let's go, Faisal. I have three accounts that I passed, and today's day 3, so I got 2 more days. At least I got that going. That's why I always have an eval or 2 going, and we're gonna work on this one here. That way I'm less tempted to do, live reset. Yeah, it got me lowly. It got me today. That is the price you pay when you try to quickly get past the trailing drawdown. Had I just left my shorts on, obviously we would be in daily payout land, and then I would have slowed down and tried to wait for my signals like I said I was going to do. But maybe next time around when I get these 3, we're going to be better about waiting. We'll see. It's much more difficult when money is on the line. The patience kind of goes out the window. I was just doing a flip day here. I just did with like a few micros just to, they're already over the target. I needed like $30 or something, so I put on a few micros this morning. And now tomorrow and the next day I can just go in with 1 micro because, you know, I don't need any cushion to get above the buffer. They're already above the target now. But yesterday they weren't because it was the second day. Does that make sense? And yeah, I did it individually. I don't know why I did it individually. I think it's just because I didn't have it on the copier and I just did one. I was like, all right, let's just do the other 2. Now we're going to trade this one now. I got a fresh new one. No worse feeling than having going from funded back to day 1 eval. But like I said earlier, that's why I always have an eval or 2 going in the background. Duckies. You know when nobody's home and you start hearing shit that your dogs are misbehaving. My dog is like going in the trash. He's a little sneaky guy. Yeah, maybe a V shape. All right, we're going to trade Lucid again. They have the 50% off too. We're going to get a 50K. I'm going to get paid. All righty. All right, here we go. I got a new 50K. All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. right, guys, how we doing? Hey, Junior. I lost my pro account trying to be a quick catching the bottom here, going against my strategy. I passed these evals here. You know, I'm gonna flip it around here. We're gonna do this and this. Why? There we go. Oh, you can't see the balance there. Maybe that's a good thing. I have 3 funded coming. You're waiting for your 3rd kid. Yeah, that's right. I remember you saying the other day. Congrats again. They're a huge blessing, especially when they turn 18. The first and the middle part are the first and the adult part. The middle is okay too. You done your beast? Your best? How many kids do you have, Lily? Yeah, same here, Lily. 13 and 15 for my two kids. I have a boy and a girl, both 11 and 14. Oh, okay. So our kids are about the same age and both a boy and a girl. Nice. How many other parents are out here? Parent trader group. You didn't waste any time, huh, Michael? After you got that first one, you're like, let's go for number two. 15 and 12. That's kind of like me. I'm 15 and 13. When I was your age, my kids were the same age as yours. Yeah, same here. Boy and a girl, we got it done. And then I went and had the vasectomy right away. My wife still doesn't know about the vasectomy though. So if she gets pregnant, she tries to pretend it's mine. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna watch. I'm just gonna be like, okay, we're having another baby, huh? I see. She doesn't know, guys, so don't tell her if she comes in the room here. I got the idea from watching The Hills back in the day, 2009. He's now running for the mayor of LA. Spencer Pratt. He was like, I'm gonna go get a secret vasectomy. I was like, this is a good idea. Hey Sergio, how we doing? That's a good one, Sergio. Yeah, you're right, Michael. Who picked me up from the ice cream? You told your wife to take me to ice cream and act like you can't do anything else for 35. Yeah, I just had a bad headache, and ice cream always heals my headache. uh, Lately, I've been on a smoothie kick. Strawberry and banana, or just banana? wife was like, honey, why do you have ice in your crotch? I'm like, I got blue balls, you know. Female doctors for sure. Yeah. They do ask sometimes why my blood pressure's up with the hot doctor, but I just say I got white coat syndrome. I get a little worked up around hot doctors. I did have a really cool male doctor like 20 years ago, but for the most part, I've had all female doctors. Oh no, iTrades. I blew my pro account today too. Let's go get some ice cream. Yeah, I feel you. It's funny. Do you know the sex of your new baby, boy or girl? Oh, okay. Who all wants to guess in here? He's had one boy and one girl, so I think it's a toss up here. My brother-in-law has four daughters. Each after like the second daughter, they did the let's guess the gender, and most people kept picking boys because they wanted, hey, we want to have a boy this time. Two girls. I kept picking girls. I was like, this guy is only shooting girls here. He's not. And then the fourth one came out. I was the only one. I said, girl. And they're like, it's in God's hands, Travis. And I'm like, he's only shooting girls. Look at his dad. He's the only boy out of four girls, too. He's just an anomaly here. His dad's shooting girls. He's only shooting girls. Well, he has four girls. I think they're hanging it up, though. Five guys, so it's the other way around. Interesting. We're going to get a total reversal here. This is the most painful thing to see, right? You blow up down here, and then you see it go up without you. All right, I guess we're going to buy on this one here. Well, the daily loss limit was hit on this one. 1,200. I haven't had any luck on Lucid lately. Trying to get it done fast, and I hit the DLL fast. I'm by here. Just go. There we got 2,800. All right, Michael, have a good one. Man, I was so close on that one. I didn't want to close that loser. Might as well end this day early myself. I go for it. That one really pissed me off, though. These reset prices are high. Yeah, it's right now, especially with the discount. I was up to 3K on that one. I thought we were gonna pop it up a little bit more. I just went way too big. Hey, Ben Trades, how we doing? I honestly I forgot about the reset cost too. And yeah, I could go and buy one for 150, but that's still even more than what the reset used to be. We're just gonna try to wait for some payout money. Hell, it might even be better just to reset a live 50K than to keep trying on the eval. Save time too, especially if you can catch the right moves. I mean, I'm not doing it, but I'm surprised they haven't raised those prices yet. It is a wonky day for me, so we're just gonna sit and stew, I guess. My personal hit a small DLL too. I was up on it and I didn't take my profit buying the dip down there. Bad habit. Yeah, Junior, especially once you're above the buffer. Yeah, gotta take it more serious. Exactly. Maybe what I'll do is I'll get one of those my funded futures and trade my setup only on it. Cause it's got end of day drawdown and uncapped 100K payout. Damn, my trades. Me too. Last week, but I had my one pro account blow up. Yeah, weekdays. It's fucking shitty price action here. Do I have any videos on the setup? Just the stream. I'm not a strategy guru. Maybe I should make some setups, but I just trade it here. Boom, boom, Heikin-Ashi candle strategy. Some setups here. I would have been fine had I just stuck to my setup today. Alrighty. All right, I have enough. Let me see here how many points I got. Nope, I don't have enough for a free reset. At least my wife's having a green day. She locked herself out. $700. That's good, right? At least one of us is winning today. She caught the short and held with some micros as it was dropping. I did too, but my dumbass tried to catch the bottom after taking profit. So, what to do next? I have this account for tomorrow, but I hit the daily loss limit. I do have these 3 coming Thursday, so that's good. All right, I still do a giveaway once we get above 100 likes and people. The giveaways will be more juicier. You know what I mean? You know what? I think I'm going to try a Trader's Launch account. That's what I'm going to do. Hell yeah. It's end of day and static on the sim funded till you get to the live. And I know they pay out quick too. We're going to go for one of those. Come on. Okay, we are back with Trader's Launch. Trader's Lunch. Okay, we're gonna try to do the setup only. I'm gonna try. Gonna give it a shot. I don't want to look at my loser, my losing TPT today. It's making me depressed. So we're gonna give discipline a chance again. Let me go back to the 5-minute. Here it is. I'm still learning this platform. Yeah, I don't want that there. We're gonna try $250 daily loss limit. See if it's working here.
Order filled.
What happened? Everything seems to be working. We'll take that quick.
Order filled.
Quick win. I put a daily loss limit in here. $250. Yeah, I bought plenty of resets. I'm trying not to. She has them with the red warning. I don't know what she's tripping on. I've got paid with them. I earned my payouts. They pay out. I haven't looked into it though. I haven't had any problems with them, and I know people who've been getting payouts. Let's see. Let's see what Kellyanne is going on about. Where is that? Yeah, I've got payouts of them. You can see here, been a while. May 1st was my almost 18 days ago, a little over 2 weeks. I've had a few of them. Can you hear the order field on this? What about here?
Order
you hear
filled.
Order field? Because I don't hear it.
Order filled.
Why is it doing that? Interesting. I'm going to go in the thing and turn it off so you don't have to hear it. As soon as I get out of this trade here. Run up, hit my TP.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Here we go. Can we get something? What's that?
Order filled. Order filled. Order rejected. Order filled.
It hit my daily loss limit. Damn it. I was trying. I was up 200 too. I didn't take it. Can I just quickly fix it there? Let's see what happens.
Order rejected.
Nope.
Order rejected. Order rejected.
It's just been my kind of day here, man. Fuck. Why does it keep doing that? I guess the daily loss limit set can't be reversed, which is a good thing. Saved me from myself, but that is another time I had profit. I didn't take it. Got greedy. I don't know why it's kicking me out. I have to reconnect here. That's really annoying. I've never had this problem before. Let me see if I can remove the whole general settings, because I don't like that sound either. Okay. Maybe I can remove it on my Streamlabs. Can you hear me now? Type 3. If you can hear me. Can you hear me? Type 3. All right, thank you. Now I'm going to play something on the computer, see if you can hear that. All right, let me know if you hear some music and what kind of music is it. All right. All right, type 4 if you can hear me. All right, I'm going to try to fix the audio here so you don't hear the computer. Maybe when I use my new microphone tomorrow, that should fix it. Can you hear the order field on Tradeday? No, I turned it off. That's right. All right, I'm gonna get another 50K TPP. Yeah, the chop, nice. How do you turn off the order fill sound on Tradeday? You just go up here, settings, preference, and turn it off right here. I did that years ago. Hey, let's go, Lily. Nice job keeping your account. Maybe I get a My Funded Futures account. No, there's no winning going on today. I wish. Hey, let's go, Mr. Neckbart. Hopefully you're winning. How about you? How's your guys' day going? I got a 50K account because the resets are cheaper. We're gonna trade that. I got a trader's launch. I hit the daily loss limit. I put imposed myself 250. It went a little bit past it. It's not been a good day. I was buying here too, and then it ripped up right after I hit the DLO. How's your day going, Mr. Neckbart? I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, let's go long here. Oop, not that account. You notice that every time you buy a new account, it will switch your accounts up to the top one. So you gotta make sure you don't do what I just did. Come on. There. We got something good there. I think from here on out, it's going to get 50K accounts. I'll try to keep these 150 if they get above the buffer, obviously, but 50K are going to be my go-to from here on out. What do you guys think? It's probably better, right? Yeah. Right now, stair stepping up. I'm thinking about buying a mind funded futures or maybe another traders launch because the daily payout. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get me another traders launch. Traders launch. Yeah, we're gonna have some lunch, and we're gonna get another traders launch, and then we're going to put the daily loss limit on that one too. The rapid? Yeah, I like that too. But with Traders Launch, there's no consistency rule, and you can get payouts in the middle of the day if you want, even. There we go. All right. Wait, this doesn't work. What? I don't know how to get rid of this. All right, I think I'm gonna hop on the treadmill and get some steps in. I've just been sitting here with bad energy. Before I take any more trades, I just keep losing this morning. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. All right, we're just climbing up. My day has been shit because I broke my rules. Buying and blowing up down here on most of my accounts. I hit the daily loss limit here. I went ahead and got a new account here. We're going to try and be more patient. Stick to my strategy. It would have worked. Look, shorting here. I would have just stuck with it. Got to get better at holding my short trades. Yeah, I really like that. What's the strategy? It's a Heiken Ashi volume candle strategy. You see my entries? They're clean, right? Spent 8 hours coding it. And just gotta have patience waiting for it. Hey, Lee Logger, how we doing? Kids are finally fast asleep. Nice. What time is it over there? I'm having a rough day, but it's okay. I've had many rough days and I don't lose sleep over them, but still, my day is not the best. I had created a strategy all weekend and now I did not stick to it. I think I need to tweak it a little bit. Yeah, so it's a mixed day. I got some funded accounts coming Thursday that I passed, sticking to my strategy, and then I deviated on my one funded account. Yeah, so and then I hit a tight daily loss limit here. We're gonna do another one here. Got a second account. I want to have 10 daily payout accounts. That's my ultimate goal. And I got a Lucid. I hit the daily loss limit there, so we're gonna try that again tomorrow. You had 3 on the copied account. Tomorrow's a new day. That's right. We get back up every day. Try again. Did you stick to your strategy? I've never been a strategy trader. Now I'm, for the first time in many years, I'm thinking to myself, wow, if I would have just stuck to my strategy. If I would have just stuck to my strategy, it would have been fine. All right, we're going to get some steps in on the desk treadmill here and burn off some of the negative energy. We'll eat some lunch here in a little bit. Ugh. Yeah, I hear you, Bill. Usually I stop when I see the chop. That's my saying. Yeah, today it was a little bit, some old habits kicked back in, Alfred. I actually stuck to my strategy and caught that short, but I have trouble holding shorts, and then my dip buyer mentality kicked in, and I lost the funded account down here. And then what happens after you lose. You see the big move that you intended on taking without you. Alright, it is what it is. You locked it up. Let's go. Nice. That's like my wife. She locked it up today. She did better than me. She's the only person I know who locks herself out of a small red day. But I guess now you and her. Anybody else do that? Lock yourself out of a small red day? I don't know very many people that do that. I know I can't do it. We're working on it though. Actually, I set my daily loss limit here and we hit it 291. My small personal hit the daily loss limit as well, minus like 130, 140. That account is actually green over the last 3 weeks. I have been sticking to that. I have nice green days or a small DLL day with a few micros. Yeah, exactly, Alfred. You feel like a genius when it works. When you catch the move down and then you catch it back up. I do, anyways. I feel like the genius, but when it doesn't work, right, it is the Achilles heel. So I'm trying to eliminate that. The goal is to get the funded accounts above the buffer and then put a tight daily loss limit on them because it's working. I just hate dealing with the trailing drawdown. So unfortunately, we got crushed on that earlier. We'll try again. We got 3 more accounts coming Thursday. That's why I always have a couple evals working in the background. And I got a 50K halfway. Catching that pump up. It was so obvious. All right, we got 100 likes, 100 people in here. We'll still do a giveaway. We haven't hit it this week. Last week we hit it every day. Every single day I did a giveaway. I gave away cash and evals. I've actually been pretty good this week about sticking to my strategy, except for that a little bit of a tilt session earlier. Usually I'm just like firing off like a machine gun at everything. So I am kind of proud of myself this week. So we're moving in the right direction. We're filing down the edges. Hey, let's go, Mr. Mulatto, one of the lucky ones. I had the right bias, to be honest. When I flipped the longs, it's just one of those things, and that's why I'm creating the system to where you can kind of avoid the shakeout moves. I don't know why I didn't fire off any signals here. I guess I need to tweak it some more. It's not perfect system yet. Yeah, you blew up down here, and then you see the move happen without you. That's been my theme lately, guys. How about you guys? You ever experienced that? Am I the only one? Sometimes when I share my pains here, it feels like I'm the only one. How do you participate? You have to be here at the right time when I announce the giveaway games. We either do a random number game, you guys will pick a random number, or I let the Streamlabs bot pick a randomly a winner here. I do both. I know a lot of people don't want to share their painful losses because kind of reminds them of how bad they suck at trading and I suck at trading. We just got to look in the mirror together. And it's really not that bad if you're having a bad day. It doesn't mean you suck entirely. It doesn't define your whole career. But it is not easy to share because it kind of makes you look at yourself a little bit. Unless you're one of those people who are like, it was the market maker's fault or the algos. Maybe I just need to go learn some more ICT. Best loser wins today. Yeah, and I'm trying to be like you, locking myself out with small red day. Got to cap the red days, right? See this right here? This is some progress, right? I put a daily loss limit. It did stop me out with a little bit more. I put it at minus 250. Let's go ahead and do that here on this account as well. There's a part of me that just wants to have an open drawdown and pass quickly. And I can do that, but that's just creating more bad habits. We're going to go ahead and put the daily loss limit here. I think 250 is good. All right. My wife has a $500 daily loss limit, and she's been doing well with that. Forget how to switch accounts. Okay, we got to go. Here it is, untouched. So we're going to start off small, and if we catch a couple winners, maybe we'll go up in size a little bit. Maybe. So you see it? I put the daily loss limit. You can't undo it either. That's kind of one of the reasons why I like this platform as well. When you get to the funded side, you can lock yourself out and can't undo it too. You just come here, daily loss limit. It is set in stone. Yeah, I'm not going to buy anything else for a while. I got enough going on here. I got these two. I got the one Lucid, and I got the TPT 50K. And I did blow up one uh, one eval. So, but I have the 3 funded coming Thursday, so that's what I'm going to work with. Trying to get some daily payouts from that, and then not buying anything else. What platform is this? It is Traders Launch. Traders Lunch. They have daily payouts. I've been getting payouts from them before. You can see here. My last payout with them was on May 1st for $191. I like that you can request a payout in the middle of the trading day if you want. They'll send the money right to your bank within like 30 minutes, and then you go back to trading. No consistency rule. No trailing drawdown. Now the evals are a little bit tighter and slightly more expensive, but it's a trade-off. Once you pass, it's static drawdown on the sim funded until you reach the buffer like I did here. You can see you reach the buffer, which is a 1K target on this account. They stop the account, they lock it up until you sign the paperwork, and then they move you to a live account. And then you're off that same day. So like this day, May 1st, I got my new account right after I signed the paperwork. Boom. Later on that afternoon, I was trading and then made 200 and something dollars to get the payout. And I did it live on the stream here. So we're working. We're going to try to get 5 of these and 5 TPT. That is the game plan. Oops. Do that. And I have my halfway. This I caught some pump up action here. We're gonna have that one. I'm gonna start buying 50K accounts because they're cheaper and the reset fees have went up. So we're gonna be doing some 50Ks in the future. But I got these 350K already passed. They're over the profit target. I just need to do a couple days flip with a micro. Oh yeah, we're a little bit amped up today. It's been a little bit frustrating, and it's all my fault. You know, I'm not blaming it on the market or anything else. I just deviated from my game plan. I broke into some bad habits again. Even if the bad habits worked out and they paid me, that's still deviating from my new plan. I am wondering why the algo, or I mean, my indicator didn't trigger here. It should have. So I'm going to have to go back and tweak the code a little bit and see where it gives me good signals, but maybe the criteria wasn't quite met here. I'll have to figure it out later. Yeah, it's TWT. All my codes are TWT. Let me know if you use it. I don't think many people has tried them out. They're a good firm. They pay out really fast. They get you into a live account too, so they don't have a whole bunch of sim funded risk. Like I was saying earlier, they just once you get your buffer met, and they just quickly anything above the 1K, yeah, anything above the 1K, then it's payout time. Like right here. This is my first payout, 304. That was April 15th. So I've been funded twice. You can have up to 5 accounts. I like it because there's no trailing drawdown, and the sim funded is actually static. So like right here, this day when I got to the buffer, this day I was actually in a winning trade. Couple trades, I was up like 800, and then I took some losers, and I was back to like only being plus 2 or 300. If you're on a trailing drawdown, you know what it's like. It gets very stressful, but I still had this drawdown plus the 200, so it wasn't like I only had 300 or 400 bucks drawdown left to climb out of the hole. So you can see I was up 800, took a few losses, but climbed back to the buffer. No worry of trailing drawdown. Yeah, I don't think they will, Mr. Knife Art. I'm just gonna try to get 5 of them above the buffer. Probably gonna have some 50Ks, and then we're gonna get 5 of these. Maybe if I get some payouts on these two. I didn't mean to do that. Maybe if I get some payouts on them, I'll get a bigger account, the 200K. So I put my daily loss limit on this account for today. You can see right here, user daily loss limit. User daily loss limit. I'm gonna try to pass them with a tight daily loss limit, because that's my ultimate game plan going forward with any funded account. I'm just gonna do this on the eval just to see if I can do it. Excuse me. How's it trading over in the Philippines? Waking up and what sessions do you trade now? Do you still trade the New York as much, or it's probably like what 2 a.m. there now, 1 or 2, midnight maybe? All right, you too, Earl. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, exactly, Alfred. It's a trade-off. They have one trade-off or the other. I know people, especially modern day times, they feel that they can just band together and complain, and then get what they want. But if you see the bigger picture and you know that, okay, you either have a 5-day eval, and then once you're funded, you get payouts on day one, or you can go the other route where you're super excited about being funded right away on day one, you know, because that's what it's all about, I guess, to them. But then it takes 5 or 8 days to get a payout. You know, then you have consistency rule to deal with, and how much payout you can take, payout cap. So you're juggling. Traders launch, on the other hand, they have daily payouts and end of day, but the evals are more expensive. And as you can see, the drawdown is tighter and the profit target is smaller. So you got that. Unless you want to pay for one of the bigger accounts, which I'd rather not. uh, no, once you're funded on the trader's launch, as I was saying, it's static drawdown until you get to the buffer. So like right here, I don't know why. So I passed the eval, and then you can see here the profit target to get to the buffer is $1,000. The system stopped me out at 999. They immediately sent me the paperwork, and then they move it to a live account. And then anything that you keep or make above the $1,000 is yours to take daily payouts, even taking the withdrawal in the middle of the day if you want, like I did on the stream back on May 1st was my last payout with them. Ended up losing that account. I did have my first funded account with them last for like 2 weeks, and I got like $1,800 in payouts. So they pay out daily. I wish I would have done a better job of actually growing the account instead of just make 200, pay myself, make 300, pay myself, and always just having 1,000 buffer. Because imagine if you grow it to 5, 6, 10K, then you're taking daily payouts on top of it. Now here's the thing, it's always 80-20 split. So that's the other trade-off. With TPT, it's 80-20 when you're in the pro account. But if you get moved to Pro Plus, it's 90-10 and no buffer, no trailing, which I was on that all last year, which is really nice. That's what I hope to get back to. But I was trading bad in January and silver and blah, blah, blah. They picked me off and I'm back on pro. So, we're trying to get back to the Pro Plus. But yeah, it's 80-20, static drawdown on sim, and then quickly get moved to live, and anything above that, you just take whatever daily payout you can right away. Um, and I kind of like that they have lockout and risk management. It is looking like a 90s platform, but to me, it doesn't really matter. I'm hitting buy and sell. If I get the right direction of the trade, I close it out, and you can drag and drop your stop loss and TP. You can do the risk management here, and you can't undo it each day. So like right here, I put 250. If I try to go and undo the one that I hit the daily loss limit here, let's see if I can undo it. I don't think I can. All right, so I hit the DLL here. See if I can go and undo it. All right, looks like it's undone. All right, well, maybe if I come in here, maybe I can undo it. I don't think so. Oh, it did undo it. Okay. Now on the daily loss limit, I do know for a fact when I was on the funded and I locked myself out, and you can't undo that. But this, I guess you can undo your own DLL here. Let's see. Let's see if I can take a trade here.
Order rejected.
Nope. Okay, I guess it's still locked up. See, it rejected me. I guess you can undo it. So that's nice. Until tomorrow, I have to wait. You guys see, I tried to take a trade there. It didn't work. We got to go back to the other account. That would be nice to have Tradeday for sure. But this is kind of nice too because Tradeday, I know you like to copy everything. I'm kind of the opposite because, you know, I might have a red account here or there, but usually I have some accounts getting payouts somewhere somehow. But if I get used to my system here and I develop the discipline and patience to only take those, then I'll probably start copying more. Um, but I do like that I can lock myself out individually on accounts here, unlike Tradeovate, where it is, you know, if you lock it up for the day, you're locking everything. And believe me, there's been many times where I have one account where I'm like, oh, I'm up 2K on it. And then I go trade on another one. I don't lock it up because I can't lock it up individually. And then I go trade somewhere else. I lose. I come back and then I lose. So I've lost a couple payouts that way. Oh, I didn't know you traded volumetric on your phone. I didn't know you could do that. It feels tiny. That makes sense. I would like for them to get Tradeovate. But the platform here on the web, I haven't had really any issues with it, except sometimes it does this disconnect, and I got to come back and connect. Or if it starts flickering, I will change the time frame from like 1 minute to 5 minute, and it will fix it. Hey Jose, how are we doing? Good to see you. Oh, okay. So you agree? Yeah, the web is fine. It is a little bit kind of basic looking, but everything functions quite well. The risk management, the I haven't really tried the copier on it, so I don't know how that works, but from what I hear, it works okay. Hey, thanks, Leah. Appreciate you. Let's go. TWT fam in here. Let's go. We all support each other. You can get an account for really cheap. This is not a bad strategy. I thought about doing this, and I've had a few people say they went the real cheap route where you can get uh, a 50% profit split. I don't recommend that. Or you can just get a different trading session where it's like you pay, it's a little bit cheaper when you just get the New York session versus both overnight and New York. But then you're only relegated to 5 micros versus starting with 20. So if that's a problem, might not want to go that route. But either way, they pros and cons on both. So I was thinking, yeah, if you guys were thinking about trying them out, maybe get one of the cheaper ones. I think the cheapest account you can get is like $50, and it's daily payout. So let's say you pass it, and you want to use that money to get other accounts. not a bad idea. Hopefully I can get these two to the promised land by the end of the week or next week. Get some payouts, and maybe I'll get one of those 200K accounts. Or I can grow the next time I get funded, I can grow a buffer. And the most, you know, the most I trade is 2 minis on it. That's perfectly fine, especially if I grow a buffer. Yeah, definitely, Lily, that too. Starting to think about some lunch. I'm feeling better after getting some steps in. This is a trading hack here. If you start feeling a little anxious or a little restless, get a desk treadmill, get the blood flowing. Helps to focus to take better trades, and you multitask, getting some steps in the middle of the day. Can you lock out a sync? Yeah, no, you can on Tradeday. That's what I was talking about. If you lock it up for the day, you're locking the whole thing. That's kind of the annoying thing. There you go, 41 bucks. Let's go. At the 55% split. Yeah, and if you get some payouts on it and you want to use that payout money to go for a bigger account later, you know, scale up that way, it's not a bad strategy. Now, when you go that route, they only give you 5 micros to start off with, but then again, less likely to blow up with smaller size. You just log in for the moment. Hey, Michael, I thought you went to bed. Welcome back. Yeah, NQ still just climbing up here. No stopping it at the moment. I don't want to buy up here and I don't want to short up here. So I actually did get halfway on my TPT 50K here. It was an obvious momentum rally here. So that's something good that happened to me today. I got these 3 TPT passed, and they're coming Thursday. You can see here, I just got to do a couple flip days. I'm going to start doing 50Ks on TPT going forward, just because the reset fee is not, you know, it's easier to get to the buffer. You don't get as much contracts. It is easier to blow up, but the costs, keeping the costs low. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. If I'm going to copy trade these 3 past ones Thursday, or maybe I do them solo because I haven't really adapted to my strategy yet. You know, my discipline is a little off after today. The Pro Plus days were a dream last year. Man, I will get back to it. I just have to show the TPT algo that I'm serious about keeping my accounts for the long haul when I get funded. So you agree, Michael? Yeah. Yeah, I had that 150K this morning, and I looked at the reset cost and I was like, right now they're 50% off. So if you start a new account, it's cheaper than the reset. So don't do any resets. Just get the 50% off discount that they have going on this week. So I got that 50K for less than 100 bucks. I think it was like 80 something bucks. Hopefully we'll pass that one. So I got that going. Ultimate game plan, 10 daily payout accounts, and then take it slow on them. Imagine if you have 10 daily payout accounts and you take it easy. Maybe you copy trade. If you make $100 withdrawal a day on those times 10, $1,000 a day, that's 20 grand a month. And you could just do some like real low risk. You know, this is obviously after you get above the buffer, but put on 2 or 3 micros, You don't even really need to do more than one or two micros. You make $100, $300 if you catch a runner. 20 grand a month. I don't know. I think it's a good strategy. Well, that's the game plan, anyways. And then we'll use some of that money to get some my funded futures and Tradeify. Show me a low risk. Well, size small, and then my thing is be aggressive to the buffer and then slow down. So that's all I'm saying. It's not really low risk in the sense that there's no risk. That's not what I'm trying to say. Just you don't need to be putting on minis to make $100 a day. And if you only put on a couple micros, your risk of ruin, risk of ruin in one day is very small. I mean, unless you hold a 500 point micro move against you, but I plan on, getting it to the buffer and doing daily loss limit. I have actually blown up a funded account one time holding 4 micros. It just kept breaking out against me, and I kept thinking, oh my God, it can't go any higher. I was shorting, and it kept just breaking out and going higher. It wasn't even all-time highs or anything. It was just a big reversal day. Days before that, I kept shorting and making money. This was back when I was on Profit, and they had a daily loss limit where if you hit the DLL, no matter how much profit you had in the account, you would breach the funded account. So I had 4 micros. My daily loss limit was like, I think it was $1,200. And 4 micros can run hard against you if you let it. It takes a while to blow up, but I did it. So I think I had, so you have 4 micros, 100 points, that's $800. So I think I must have let it run like 150 points against me. I'm a little surprised that I haven't had any indicator. I'm going to have to ask R about this. I'm going to do that right now. She helped me code. Hey, Ara, we had some nice movement to the long side. Plenty of Heikin-Ashi candles, I think, would have triggered the indicators that we've made, but none. I'll show you in a screenshot here. Hey, Ara, we had plenty of Heikin-Ashi candles that I think would have triggered the indicator signal, but none of them did on either one. I'm going to give you a screenshot here. We had 2 signals.
Got it. Send over the screenshot so I can see what you're looking at. Once I see which Heikin-Ashi candles you think should have triggered but didn't, I can tell you exactly why the indicator is ignoring them.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it. Looking at your screenshot, those 2 big red triangles at the top left, around 8:30 to 9 area, are the ones you're talking about. The indicator did print those 2 signals, but you're saying there were other Heikin-Ashi candles that looked like they should have triggered but didn't.
Yeah, you see that bull trend? There's like 10 green candles in a row right above around 11:30 this morning.
Okay, I see what you're talking about now. Those green candles around 11:30, 12 that are pushing higher, you're wondering why none of them triggered a long signal. Here's the reason. Your current indicator requires two things to trigger a long. One,
All right. Well, it looks like my volume was not enough for a trigger. I'm going to go tweak a little bit. Tweak out on the indicator. We'll see. All right. Stop the treadmill. What? All right. I think this is where I'm going to leave it at. All right. Tweaked it a little bit. All right, you think we're going to run up to 29,200, another 100 points? Reach that resistance zone? We could. Looks like we're kind of petering out here, though. I'm going to go ahead and take a couple shorts
Order
here.
filled.
Why does it do that? It's a little bit annoying. Stop doing that. You see that shit? I was in the profitable trade. and then the connection bugged out on me. Now it's a drawdown about to hit my DLL. That's so annoying. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Jeez. It has not
Order
been my
filled.
day. What the fuck? That was a platform issue. I'm not gonna be getting mad at them about it. It's me putting my DLL real tight. But I was in profit like $100, 150. I was gonna take some quick profit. All right, we're gonna trade both of these tomorrow, fresh off a DLL hit. I think I'm gonna call it a day here. My day is now getting worse and worse. So yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. I'll be back tomorrow. Gonna go eat some lunch and maybe hop in the pool or something.